Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
하찮은 것들만 쫓았다고?
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
시기스문트?
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate.
벤테슬라스를
Then
납치했어.
took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began
보헤미아?
pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
나는 누구야? 가보자. 현실적. 가자. 당신은 죽었습니다. 이 나무를 아까 지나갔었다. 어? 어머니는 당신에게 긁힌 상처 가지고 야단 법석되지 말라고 하셨습니다. 하지만 발의 고통은 계속해서 커지기만 했고 결국 움직일 수 없게 되었습니다. 몇 주간의 고통 이후에 의사가 왔고 나쁜 피를 빼보았지만 효과가 없었습니다. 당신은 살아남았습니다. 부정적 특성을 2개 이상 고르라고? 폐쇄공포증, 혈우병, 머저리, 경험치 획득 속도, 결핵, 구력 느리게? 아니 이거 너무 저건데? 잠깐만. 떨림, 기생충, 음식 더 자주 먹기, 목류병, 약골. 명갑이 있는 투구를 쓰고 있으면 불안전해서 공격이 약해진다. 이게 나을 것 같은데. 떨어질 때니까. 가보자. 걔는 내가 벤테슬라스구나. 이건 고한 황제 카레 4세. 왕의 나태함은 보헤미아와 독일의 많은 귀족들과 그의 이복 형제 헝가리의 지기스문트 왕의 분노를 샀다. 와. 트레일러는 죽이네. 실버 스칼리치 1403년. 킹덤 컴 빌리바리언스. 처음부터 하드코어는 좀 그런가? 완전 중세시대 진짜 그 자체다. 와. 저거 다겐닥에서 봤던 건데. 저게 뭐였더라? 더블릿이었나? 더블릿?
God bless. Same to you.
God bless.
Scotch. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry?
헨리?
I need him to run some errands.
그게
He was
난가?
still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
화목한 가정이네. 우와.
Henry, get up now. There's work to be done.
이게 다야?
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him.
완전 진짜
Now get up quick.
옛날 시골
Breakfast is
그거.
on the table.
옛날엔
Wait, what's
이랬구나.
this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
바로 건달놈이래. 몇 살이지? 바로 시작인가?
What
1400년도?
state you're in this morning? What on earth did you get up to last night?
어젯밤에 화술 춤을 췄어요. 비앙카의 활력, 힘, 화술? 화술이 좋지 않을까?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not
레벨
telling
상승.
me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up
이상하게
in
생기고
town
칼에 차는
recently.
사람? 민첩 활력. 아 이거를 전부 다 올릴 필요는 없겠지?
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
오호. 아버지에게 가시오. 검술 교습에 가시오. 뭐 일본어도 있어? 그래피, 고급 그래피. 와, 사운드를 저렇게 놨네. 일단은 아버지한테 갑시다. 저장. 하드코어 모드에는 자동 저장이 없습니다. 세이비어 슈냅스를 마시거나 자신의 침대에서 자거나 목욕탕에서 풀 서비스를 받거나 게임을 종료할 때만 저장할 수 있다고? 게임을 종료할 때 저장할 수 있다고? 지도와 나침반. 지도에 헨리의 위치가 표시되지 않으며 나침반에는 방해가 없습니다. 목적지 표시는 충분히 가까울 때만 표시된다고? 어? 생존. 전투. 하드코어를 하면 안 되는데. 일반으로 다시 오자. 아이고. 아이. 불안해, 불안해. 하드코어 무서워. 빠빠빠. 문이 꽤 길어. 검으로 싸우겠지? 봤으니까. 아, 힘을 올려야 될까? 민첩하고 힘 올릴까? 화술은 초반에 올릴 필요 없나? 초반에 화술 올려봤자 뭐 골고루 올리고 싶은데 화술을 몇 가지 올리면 좋으려나? 힘, 민첩, 화술하고 뭐였지?
A
일단
fine state you're in this
검술이니까
morning. What on...
Nothing much.
화술 하나?
Well, I hope... Well,
화술 하나? 민첩 활력? 활 쏘는 게 민첩이고 힘.
So I'm learning.
오케이. 게임 저장. 아빠한테 가자. 나침반. 오, 나침반 있네. 아버지에게 가시오.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to
할 일이 많아. 라드 직경의 검을 마무리하는데 도움이 필요해.
I'm running out of charcoal.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the
그것도 일이란다. 코넬 씨가 한 달 전에 사간 도끼 망치 목값을 다시도 안 갚았고 그 전에 빌린 것들은 두말할 것도 없지.
Go and tell him to pay.
Goodness. That drunk.
코넬 씨.
That'll be.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself. And
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it.
거의 빚쟁이들인데?
Is that all?
No.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right.
돈, 숯,
Money,
Damien.
charcoal, cross.
and ale.
에일도 집에 돌아오는
Stop
길에
off at
선술
the
집에.
tavern on your way home. I know you'll be
여자친구가
going
있어?
anyway to see that girl of yours. But make
Her name is Bianca.
걔가 비앙카야?
right. So make sure Bianca draws me a nice.
에휴, 얘도 여친이 있는데.
Run along.
임모와 일지. 이게 많다잉. 일반. 오씨, 뭐 왜 이렇게 많아? 시장에서 숱한 자루. 스네시. 숱한 자루. 시장에서 한 숯을. L 사고 스네시. 스네시 먼저. C 먼저 갑시다. 된 거 같은데? 쿠네시지. 돈 내놔.
I'll be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
돈.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe hammer.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
씨. 도구값이라도
I know
내놔.
you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay.
도구값이라도
I have
갚아.
no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
저건 좀 선 넘었는데? 목표를 달성하기 위해 때로는 무력보다 설득이 필요할 수 있습니다. 사람들과 대화할 때 종종 어느 방향으로 설득할지 결정할 수 있습니다. 화술만으로 상대를 설득할 수도 있지만 설득할 확률은 현재 당신에 대한 상대방의 평판, 사회적 지위, 절대 넘어설 수 없는 것이었습니다. 복장과 청결함, 평판. 당신이 위협적으로 보인다면 사람들은 당신을 두려워하고 위험한 일이라도 맡게. 힘, 능력치, 무기와 방어구의 위력뿐만 아니라 5대 무술, 핏자국까지? 그러면은 힘하고 무기를 갖고 있어도 굳이 화술이 필요 없다는 건가? 외물 있고 다른 기술로 설득할 수 있고 내용 또한 중요하다고? 그렇구만. 뭐야? 통하는 접근법이 다르다고? 억센 싸움 꿈의 상대로는 위협이 쉽게 통하지 않을 것이고 당신이 얼마나 잘 차려입던 귀족들에게 인상을 주기는 힘들 것입니다. 헨리의 능력이 단순히 보편적인 수준의 것이 아니라 상대방의 능력치와의 비교를 통해서 약간 상대방이 뭘 원하는지에 따라서 그게 다른가 보네. 상대방의 능력치는 당신이 그 사람을 잘 알거나 사람을 읽는데 능숙한 경우 의견입니다. 당신의 돈, 피하는 돈, 화술 레벨, 매력 레벨, 힘 레벨, 상대방에게 대한 평판. 100일수록 좋은 건가? 획득의 결과는 능력치뿐만 아니라 다른 요소들에 의해 평판이 높다면 설득 확률이 높아지고 더럽거나 피 흘리고 있다면 위협을 성공할 확률이 높아집니다. 현란한 말씀줄이 이기 힘들다면 그의 혀를 조금 둔하게 만든 약. 어떤 경비병이 동료들과 따로 떨어져 있다면 협박하기가 더 쉬울 거라. 내가 2하고 3이거든요. 평판이 근데 31이야. 근데 이긴 해. 평판이 31이면은 높진 않은데.
Look, I know things aren't easy.
아내는 도망가고 할 줄 아는 일도 없으니 기댈 건 술밖에 없겠지. 오, 팩폭 지리는데?
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt.
You son of a whore. How
실패.
dare you speak to me like
평판
that?
하락했어.
Then your thieving father. Farewell.
머리를 향한 강하고 느린 주먹 공격. 머리를 빠르게 주먹으로 타격. 발차기 F. 벽을 발로 차서 밀쳐냄. 목표 고정, 고정 해제. 막기 Q. 상대. 이곳에 상대의 남은 체력이 표시됩니다. 상대방 부상이 심해질수록 공격과 반응이 느려질 것입니다. 죽음에 가까워지면 도망치거나 항복할 수도 있습니다. 부상당한 부위와 출혈 상태가 아이콘으로 표시됨. 지구력이 저거네. 노란색이네. 공격을 할 때도 지구력. 오케이. 뭐야 이거? 오. 쟤.
Dopsy-diddy.
발차기 임마. 들어와. 발차기 임마. 막았어 임마.
Here.
쟤. 오.
God damn.
풀어. 발차기 임마. 오. 쟤. 뭐야 이거? 오 막았는데. 좋아.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Damn.
막아. 상대방 저거는 어디가 있지?
Now.
오. 오. 아니 왜 이렇게 안 맞아? 오.
You're going to
잠깐,
cry now.
이게 왜 안 맞아? 왜 안 맞아? 뭐야? 이상하다. 맞고? 두드러기 마. 아니 이거 어떻게 피하는 거야? 내가 먼저 때렸. 어떻게 된겨?
Had enough of life, have you?
아니.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
I could do with a bite to eat.
좀 먹자. 물건을 훔쳐야겠다. 지금 다 막는데? 아씨. 제2 임무. 예기치 못한 방문. 순혜 씨는 빚을 갚을 생각이 없어 보이고 돈도 없을 것 같다. 다른 방법으로 하자. 일단 엄마한테 치료 좀 받자. 내 최대 체력인가? 엄마.
Ma?
Oh, now, stop squealing. There you are, good as new.
응?
You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
똑같은데요? 오. 커피 됐다. 먹을 거 없나 근데? 좀 먹었으면 되는. 오케이. 섞고. 그래서 떠먹기. 오케이. 그래도 채웠고. 주먹이 느린 건가? 그냥 훔치러 가자. 모터 망치가 어디 있을까? 집에 있겠지? 지금 입구가 어디 있냐? 여기 있나? 어디다 숨겼어? 도끼. 뭐하고 뭐였지? 도끼 망치 못. 도끼 저기 있고 망치하고 못만 멈춰. 망치하고 못 어딨어?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
락핏?
Fritz might have one.
나 락핏 없는데? 락핏을 어디서 구하지? 숙군이다.
Welcome, Henry. God be with you.
거래. 물건을 구매할 때는 먼저 이를 눌러 구매할 물건들을 장바구니에 넣고
Good luck.
0.5? 나 얼마 있냐? 0원 있네. 아 이렇게 훔치곤 싶은데 그러면 경비한테 혼나지 않을까? 은신 뭐야? 이쪽에 침실? 웅크리기는 시야에서 벗어나는 데 도움이 된다. 하지만 그것만으로 충분한 것은 아닙니다. 내낮에 마을 광장에 웅크리고 있는 것은 안 하는 것보다 더 주의를 기울일 것입니다. 널뛰기 위해서는 성에 맞는 적절한 옷을 입어야 합니다. 검은색 옷을 밤에 입는 건 더 은밀하게 만들어주지만 낮에 그런 옷을 입으면 더 수상하게 보인다. 가시성, 시인성 소음. 낮으면 낮을수록 좋다. 팩트창 아래. 일단 훔치는 건 안 되고.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great
없다.
wound?
That was nothing. Except
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords.
빨리 날 가르쳐라.
Weapons, there's death.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last.
오케이.
Yes.
All right. I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
양우리? 자, 이 게임 운이 없어. 대단사. 머리 뭐야? 많다 뭔가. 락핏이 필요한데.
Do you need help?
오케이. 절도 현장에서 최대한 멀리 있는 상인에 가거나 작물을 전문적으로 거래하는 상인을 찾으십시오. 일단 토끼는 훔쳤어. 양우리? 락핏이 필요한데. 여기 같은데.
So, can we get started?
오케이.
We can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything.
뭐
I've
배웠어?
taught you so far. Very
오.
well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
A와 D를 이용해 상대 주변.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around,
Oh.
you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
대기.
Now you're getting it. Yeah, nice. Very good. Fine.
연속 공격이 안 되나?
The point of the blade is for
패끝은
stabbing.
찌르라고 있는 거다. 몇 번 찔러봐라. 찌르기. 약한 공격은 약한 피해를 입히는 대신 빠르고 정확합니다. 특히나 얼굴을 노리거나 몸통을 노릴 수 있습니다.
Good. Once again. Good.
오.
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with
공격을 하고 나서 바로 다른 공격?
All right.
오.
Nice. Fine.
오. 뭐야, 끝이야?
Don't know about you, but I'm tired
Oh.
and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
일단 락핏이 필요해. 락핏 좀 구하자.
Hey,
아, 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다. 사람 사는 곳이었네. 돈이 없는데? 위치? 들어가네. 뭐 없나? 계신가요? 마식이야? 아, 여기도 자물쇠네. 훔칠만한 게 없는데? 아, 자물쇠야?
God save you, Henry.
경비병이야?
Henry.
마을사람. 잠겨있네. 도끼와 망치 못들. 도끼로 현실 상자를 여는데 쓸라. 프리츠에게 얻어오라고? 프리츠가 어디 있어? 프리츠가 누구야? 인물 사전은 없나? 사전 인물. 아, 이게 아닌데. 아하. 프리츠가 누군지 모르겠네. 멈춰. 마을의 최고의 망나니가 되겠어. 잡자. 없는데? 프리츠? 아니, 락핏을
You can't be serious, Dutch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to. He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just
그가
listen and
도이치야?
you'll hear for yourself.
someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side.
로젠버그?
Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is
룩셈부르크?
with Sigismund
And don't
and
forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
어, 얘가 프리츠야?
Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
새로 칠해란 그놈의 옆집?
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
의리를 저버릴 순 없지.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunash owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done
도이치네 집을 새로 칠해준 게 말이야.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
도이치의 집에 가십시오. 새로 칠해진 집 옆이라 그랬나? 도이치가 우리 왕을 목욕한 대가를 치르게 하는 어디로 갔어? 얘는 어디 감? 뭐야? 여기구나.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
그런 것 같다. 네.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is.
맞아. 빨리 가서 말려봐. 싸움 날 것 같아.
The fool. Next thing he'll start on about the Pope.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
오케이, 보냈어. 평판 하락이야. 오, 저걸 손으로 잡아?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit.
들킬 것 같은데?
You bastards!
어이구.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house.
얘
for
한스잖아.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about the
아,
traitor
아들이구나.
Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here?
디비쉑?
Jack? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher?
이름 왜 이렇게 어려워?
Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
오, 영중. 야, 진짜 아프겠다 근데.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
의식에 복수하시오. 이거지. 아, 발차기. 야. One, two.
Stop right
What?
now! The catch pole is on his way!
One, two.
Run, you cowards! And we better fucking run too.
도망가. 경비병이야. 훈혜 씨의 집에서 친구들 만나시오. 그치.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore? If you say so.
너한테 라핑 몇 개로 나눠줄 수 있어. 하지만 만약 잡힌다면 내가 준적.
Never heard of you.
오케이, 나이스. 이대로 쭉 돌아서 쟤네 집으로 가면 되겠다. 와, 정감 간다잉. 시골 그 자체야.
Hey,
나와봐. 쟤네 집을 가야겠지?
Good health to you, Henry.
불러 가네?
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
다들 뭐야? 어디까지 가? 없지. 좀 씻자. 뭐야?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
that was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
얼굴이
Henry.
얼굴이 상처 투성인데? 우리도 작전 계획 있나? 쿠네씨 어디 갔냐?
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
아, 저기 있구나. 달려오는 중.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Fucking hell!
왜 나야?
I'll slaughter you.
다구리가 먼저 보여주마. 펀치.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
진작에 그랬어야지. 돈이 될 만한 것을 찾으시오. 망치 뭐 다 얻었다. 와 진짜 없네. 정말로 가져갈 만한 게 없는데. 그리고 숯 한 자루를 사시오. 통해서 날미에서 받아야 될 것 같은데. 괴짝 열쇠꾸러미. 지금 뭐가 없잖아. 락픽 4개 있고 플래시 이걸 팔만한 데가 있을까?
Here is your change.
상인,
Good day to you.
거래, 판매 10개 장바구니 거래 완료.
Trying to flog me stolen goods, eh?
어?
Aye. Let's agree on the price.
가격을 조정해보자고. 흥정은 더 싸게 사거나 더 비싸게 팔고자 할 때 둘 다 가능합니다. 상인에게 지불하거나 받을 돈을 WS로 선택하고 2를 눌러 결정하면 상인이 당신의 제안에 대답할 것입니다. 만약 상인이 당신의 제안을 거절한다면 새로운 가격을 제시하고 당신의 반응을 기다릴 것입니다. 상인이 수락하지 않은 당신의 마지막 당신의 제안 흥정 시작 가격. 만약 금액을 일정 수치 이상으로 올리거나 내릴 수 없다면 당신이나 상인 둘 중 하나의 돈이 부족하다는 뜻입니다. 인내심이 줄어듭니다. 흥정하니 가면 막다 노란색이 차오를수록 인내심이 줄어들고 있는 것입니다. 아, 한판 떨어지고 흥정은 실패할 때마다 0.4.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
So what is it you need?
내가 훔친 거니까.
A torch will help.
Good day.
갑옷 수리도구, 도축업자 칼, 숯. 잠깐만. 숯 0.6? 몇 개 필요했지? 따로 10개.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
얘는 0.5네. 골드 필요한데.
Backdrop.
Who's there?
수면은 들킬까?
What's going on there?
훔치면 들킬 것 같은데? 일단 나부치 좀 받자. 성에서 여기서 돈을 줄 것 같은데? 오늘은 어디서 받지? 허이. 잘 받으러 왔어요.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
날밑을 받으러 왔어.
We're forged.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for.
I can't wait to see the sword.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick you.
Right away, your lordship.
친구구나.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
아버지의 검을 위한 민날. 날밑. 일단 날밑을 받아. 한 번에 다 해야 되나? 근데?
About time. Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you
Took, meaning he gave them to...
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the...
오케이. 돈 얼마 줬지? 7? 부족한데? 아니다. 5 아니었나?
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief! I see a thief. God!
범죄. 오. 하지만 왼쪽에 아이콘으로 결국 어떻게 도망치지? 날 보고 있었구나. 범죄와 평판. 당신의 행동에 따라 사람들은 다르게. 평판은 플레이어 평판. 죄와 벌. 화면 상단의 나침반 옆 아이콘에 표시된다. 누군가 당신의 범죄를 마치 잡히지 않았더라도 안심할 수 없습니다. 그 자리에서 처형되지 않고 경비들에게 잡힌다면 훔친 물건들을 몰수 같은 모든 범죄에 죄가 해당 지역에서 모든 범죄 법의 심판을 받고 싶지 않다면 또 허허. 장무라비. 방앗간 지기들은 대개 뒷세계에 발이 넓기로 유명합니다. 방앗간 지기. 지키고 있네. 방앗간지기. 방앗간이 어디 있지? 아, 쟤한테 사야 되는데. 군?
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my down.
비앙카다.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
평소처럼 한 병?
Bring me a cool.
But of course.
오케이.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. Thanks.
0.2?
You'll have something to look forward.
You
맥주 한 병?
Daniel.
I suppose.
그 사람 선량한 사람들 강도지신하면서 돈 버는 사람일까? 분명히 그런 사람
I'm
없을
sure of it.
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would
아,
that be to you?
검술 교관님.
Enough. You sound...
How?
Is that so?
Your favorite.
세이비어 슈넨스.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll
이게
thank
뭐야?
me properly later.
You bet I will.
세이비어 슈넨스? 아. 저걸 마시면은 자동으로 저장해 준다.
You there, stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
All right, enough.
경비경이었어?
Are you stealing?
아니 60골드요? 이게 나을 것 같은데?
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realize, but I'm in the service of the
성공.
Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
I didn't know that.
하하하.
Jeez, go on.
멍청한 놈. 경비견들이 당신에게 항복을. 난 당당하게 거래를 하러 왔다고. 10개면 되지. 거래 완료. 흥정할 거 그랬나? 샀고. 오케이. 자, L도 샀고. 아, 흥정할 걸 너무 그대로 샀다.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
가져왔습니다.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the
Ale.
We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good.
Good.
Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
뭐지? 화수를 높이라는 복선인가?
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
와, 여기에 삼겹살 구워 먹으면 맛있겠다.
Do it. Good. Once more.
모양 잡는 건가?
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than
Ah.
now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
그 전에가 너무 대단했구나.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
지금 왕이지.
How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
손잡이가 근데 나무네. 와, 멋있다잉.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you.
My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa.
그래서
They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
웃어. 나한텐 비앙카가 있다고. 그랬어? 근데 그리고 세세를 위한 뭐 아, 뭐
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
She's.
Just wondering, will you be?
We will.
회사가 훨씬 나아. 훨씬은 아니지만 나은 것
I'll be
같은데.
on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
그렇게 생각. 어?
Fine lass, eh?
다들 같은 생각이구만.
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
와우. 오.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
어서 오세요.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
오.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
나 되면 안 되는데. 나이스. 연기 좋네.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us.
손자리가 바뀌었다? 그냥
If these
나무였었는데.
are polished, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague.
예리해.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
얘도 귀족이구나.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
와, 완전 진짜 계급사회다.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them?
젊으니까.
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
메시지. 오. 쳐들어오나 봐. 뭐야? 인커밍. 오. 적국인가? 뭐야, 쟤네? 왜 이렇게 많아? 국기가? 오씨, 삐까뻔쩍 한 거. 얘네 거 파밍하면 맛있겠다. 아니 왜 뭔데 여기까지 와 근데 이런 시골까지 와. 어우 너무해. 어우.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
안 돼. 오. 그거 내가 아까 다 챙겼는데. 중요한 거 저거 하나야. 오. 빨리 성으로 들어가. 미쳤어.
We have to close the gates. Move! Come on, we're closing. Move in, people! Come on, come on! Oh, Henry, thank God. Get inside quick. We have to shut the gates. Get running, people. Come on.
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back. Get through the gates.
아니 어휴 저 친구 다리 맞았나 봐. 오. 검술은 배우는 게 맞다. 오, 두 손으로 오네. 주시 대상. 사슬 갑옷. 안돼. 제발 안돼. 이 병은 신이야. 아니 왜? 와 이건 진짜 잔인한데? 멘탈 나간다. 또 앞에서 죽였어.
Come on, Hal. You can still make it. Run!
네. 복수를 생각하자 차라리.
Find a horse. Ride to town Berg. Tell them what's coming. Warn them.
아니 뭐야? 지네가 들어오라고 했으면서 이 나쁜 놈들. 홀론버그? 난 군인이 아닌데. 내부에 스파이가 있다. 아드지 코빌라의 정의검. 달려. 도망쳐. 마을인가? 말을 얻어야 돼. 말을 어디서 얻지? 저건가? 너무 돌아가는데? 저기 있다.
Go to hell, you tatter beast!
말을 부를 수 있습니다. 가자. 언제든지 X키를 눌러서 구보로 말하면 컨트롤이 평보, 구보, 길을 따라 달리기. 오케이. 뒤로 가야 돼? 너넨 나 못 따라잡아.
Yeah.
이쪽이 아닌가? 반대였네? 지나갑니다. 가자. 근데 뭘 해야 얘가 저거 간다 그랬지? 튜토리얼 말 뛰거나 보고 방향을 돌리지 않는다. 안 해도 된다고. 캡스락으로 천천히 걷건. 오케이. 가자. 아, 카네스 안녕하세요. 한국에서 중세. 이게 여행이지. 아, 누르고 있어야 되는구나. 이게 여행이지. 유럽 여행. 서로 말을 못 알아들어. 그 와중에 한 대 맞았어. 유럽은 물가가 비싸. 못 가. 여기서 가면 돼요. 이건 과거에서부터 이건 볼 수 있잖아요. 오히려 좋아. 문화를 배운다. 옛날에 유럽은 어땠는지. 그래서 조심하셔야 돼요, 유럽은. 이렇게 막 화살도 쏩니다. 나만 아니면 돼.
Left. Hamburg is to the left along the stream.
왼쪽. 여기 맞나?
Warn the others. They tore its scallops.
아니, 과거라서 그래요. 과거라서. 와씨, 아직도 쫓아오네. 대박. 제발 좀만 힘내. 태양아, 좀만 힘내. 이 말 이름이 금태양이거든요. 태양아, 힘내. 아니, 얘는 왜 나만 쫓아? 제발. 오케이. 가자. 빨리야. 태양아 힘내. 오 쉣. 왜 이렇게 빨라 얘네? 아니 쟤네는 안 지쳐? 말이? 지금 피 흘리고 발에서 깨차 풀려. 메신저요 메신저. 오 승맛을 올랐다. 나이스 케이드. 아. 오 이걸 피하네. 근데 저 말 위에서 활 쏘는 거 진짜 대박이다. 이거 진짜 어려운 거네. 에임 겁나 흔들릴 텐데. 톡톡톡톡 톡톡톡. 아 이걸 못 맞추네. 가면 뭐야 근데? 속보요 속보. 야, 치료 좀 해줘라.
And bring hot wine and bandages.
그래.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language.
뭐지?
Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say?
타타르족이
Well, we'll
뭐야?
deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
오. 화살 뽑는 게 레이저 제모보다 안 아픈가?
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you
이때
go.
못 버렸구나.
It's new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
갑옷이 비슷한데? 오, 되다.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those
많이?
Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. and our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
음.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry,
Henry.
son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him.
Blacksmith.
Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
와, 진짜 멘탈 나가겠다. 로바드 경과 이야기하시오. 빨리 건물 애들 빨리 해주고 싶다. 빡빡이 누군지 모르겠지만 너무 기억했다. 기다려라 빡빡이. 나와. 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 나와.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
알고 있네.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
평판이 좋았구나.
It's a great loss.
Please tell me what.
부인이구나.
You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
아니구나.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are.
전쟁은 없애줘야 되는데.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
미망애인이신가?
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Eat. Food.
오. 먹어 뭐해? 아니. 돌빵. 옮기 쉽고 치즈. 무양배추, 된 렌즈콩. 일단 다 가져가. 이런 채웠고. 도둑이야. 먹으라고 했어요 이거. 이걸 따면 도둑이지. 훔치게 되네 그러면. 안 된다. 나 뭐 자라 그랬는데. 응? 오오오. 졸려. 여긴가? 여기 아닌가요? 여기가 아닌가? 어디야? 뒤작. 여기가 아닌가 봐. 뭐지? 아니 숙소가 원래? 아니 내성 안뜰에 숙소로 가서 지금까지 자시오. 이 망할. 2층인가? 죄송합니다. 맞는데. 너무 어려서 딸 수가 없다고? 와, 씨, 얼마나 어려워. 한이 부인이고. 저기 맞는데? 여긴가? 뭐야? 아니 뭐 잠자는 데를 아니
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry. Get going. Are you deaf?
여기 사적인 공간이었어?
Can you hear me?
큰일 났다.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
한복.
I warned you. This definitely won't come.
아니 범죄를 저질렀다니.
All right, that's enough.
아이고.
Try your
흘렸다.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin. Well, it's a jail cell.
도망쳐. 자.
Who the hell do you think you are? You should.
말 조심해.
All right, that's enough.
큰일 났다. 멈춰. 잠깐만. 이거 좀 풀어봐. 이거 좀 풀어봐. 아씨. 이거 좀 풀어봐. 나와봐. 터졌다.
Come here, little.
이런 젠장.
Bring it up.
젠장.
You're going.
아니 사다리 좀 탈. 사다리 좀 탈게. 무섭다. 잠깐만. 아씨. 이거 징역 가면 어떻게 돼요? 다시 해야 되나? 죽어보자 한번. 아니 저길 왜 못 올라가? 아니 왜 숙소가 안 보여? 뭐야 이거?
What? Are you serious?
Sir Divish doesn't want.
Great.
예, 이거지.
Go then, you fucker.
뭐가 이렇게 많이 돼 있는데? 초록자 뭐야? 오랜 기간 동안 수관 생활로 당신의 영양 상태와 건강은 전반적으로 나쁜 상태입니다. 맞다. 원기 3, 마이너스 6. 끝났다. 아니 나 자야 되는데. 아니 여기 아니야? 맞는데? 아니 여기가 어떻게 사적인 공간이야? 어디서 자라는 거야? 아니, 잠깐만. 내성 안뜰의 숙소로 가서 아침까지 자쇼. 제발. 어디서 자라는 거야? 여기 맞는데? 이거 어디야? 다음은 죽어서 잔다. 아니 진짜 미치겠네. 잠깐만. 인가 설마? 일어나겠습니다.
Hey,
죄송합니다. 죄송합니다.
Do you need help?
아니 난 자고 싶어. 난 자고 싶어. 숙소는 어디입니까? 아 여기도 사적 공간이잖아. 죽음만이 평온한 곳인가?
what was that noise?
지하인가? 잠깐만. 지하가 네.
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
아니요. 와 나도 제발 좀.
I could really do with some sleep.
아니 안 주웠었네. 제발. 숙소가 있긴 하냐? 아니 없는데? 여기 아니야? 아 여기구나. 아 맘마미야. 아침까지. 아 여기구나. 참으십시오. 한 달 남았습니다. 정말 여기에 더블릿 나와요. 더블릿. 그래도 6월에는 어리니까.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
아 부인.
I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
중세시대 와인은
Thank you.
얼굴 터진 것 봐.
You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my
그러니까
prayers.
부활에 보내도 되는데 지가 온 이유가
That
뭘까?
must have been for you.
굳이 여기에 온
Came to
이유.
offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you,
아니 많이
but I want you to feel at
아니
home here.
아니 많이
You're not to worry about anything except
많이
getting
저돌적이시네.
God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what
아니
it
머리
is
근데
to
왜
be
저렇게
left
한대?
alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater, but with God's help, the pain will ease.
역해 좀
in
이쁘게
time.
좀 만들지.
And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
진짜 아무 일 없었네. 뭐지, 스파인가? 신하를 안 시키고 집 잡았다는 거는 날 마무리하려고? 뭐지?
You might be right, milady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me.
빚을 받으러 왔습니다.
A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money in.
화수를 올려야 될 것 같은데.
Kunesh still didn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back.
Oh.
I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
화술.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
평판 상승.
Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
뭐야, 싸움 수치 왜 이렇게 높아? 8이야. 졌다.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants.
아, 제 스파이 같은데?
The armor glinted in the sunlight and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
시기스문드 쪽 같아.
Death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it.
질문 읽으세요?
I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you.
왜 이렇게 많아? 놈들이 공성을 시작했습니다. 빨리 필요했어.
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream.
방앗간 집 딸 테레사의 아, 걔가 테레사였구나. 거기 아래가 거기가 방앗간이구나.
I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he let such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand.
Poor
your
boy.
grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
남편이 그분인가 보다.
You went through.
여기 아까 그 개 키우던
I was young when I married my husband.
어릴 때 남편.
It was my father's wish.
BBC
Divish was a
맞아.
lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband
거북이
was
갇혔어?
imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with
발대기야.
Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was
Robert.
left alone with Sir Robert.
아까 걔구나.
We
부엌 같이
didn't know
가네.
what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but
근데 어떻게
all to
풀려났대?
no avail. We tried for years,
팁이 없어. 씨.
but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
7년.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an
Wow.
enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband.
돈을 어떻게
In
모았대?
the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me and
아이고.
a firm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild
하늘바구
Talberg.
100원.
After he was released, the king appointed
프라하성의
him
성읍을
Burgrave
임하셨-
of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on.
프라하에서 무슨 일이
Now,
있었구나.
we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
어우 문구 보소.
Would
자식.
it were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
아니 음식은 두고 가.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
아, 레디. 음식은 두고 가지. 저 신발 벗으라니까 저거. 일이 없네. 아 근데 진짜 패닉일 거야. 부모님이 바로 앞에서 살해당하는 걸. 아 저건 눈 뒤집힐 텐데. 그것도 도와달라고 했어. 아니구나. 꿈이라 그런가? 아 그러네. 도망치라고 했던 것 같은데.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
아직 아침도 아닌데. 홍문 옆에 계단을 통해 흉벽으로 향하시오. 많이 횃불 챙겼고 엄마 횃불을 빼면 1을 꾹 눌러서 횃불을 꺼내세요. 아직 탈옥자인데.
Jesus Christ be praised.
무슨 일이에요?
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about
뭐로?
you?
Me?
I saw you with the robot.
와드?
Didn't he?
No, nothing.
음. 출소자 언제 버프 풀리냐 이거?
But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know.
디기스문트가 왜 밤중에 탈란막으로
Sigismund
진군해?
advance on Talmud in the night. Especially
Maybe it's not him.
then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. It doesn't make...
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm... And you're right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all men.
용병들이었구나.
An army... Well, anyway.
Aye, we will. I'll be with you.
아니 나 디버프 좀 없애줘. 우리 마을 사람 같은데? 맞네.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig.
아,
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
함정 같은데?
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am
덤
sorry
달라고 할 것
about
같은데?
what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
그래도 막 그렇게 멍청한 녀석은 아니네.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol.
I'll be with you.
아니,
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of
경계하실
eyes.
사람이 필요한데 자네는 쓸만해 보이는군.
Will you keep watch at the
Okay.
balcony?
Is that a request or anything?
I'd rather it was a request. You want
Of course I'll help.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men.
I'll be with you.
이렇게 안 해줄 것 같은데. 아니 나 이거 디버프 좀 풀어줘.
And get a move on because you stink.
What do you think about how the scallop?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was
Oh.
Sigismund.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst.
디기스먼트가 여기 오면 어떻게 되지 요즘?
And come he will, of that I'm sure. By the way, Henry.
Thank you.
wandering around like a... I don't think anything much will be happening today.
I will.
두두두두두두두. 아침이야. 왜? 에? 아니 나와. 왜 뭐지? 몰려오나 보다. 와, 또야?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
왜지?
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
압박이다.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those
Croatia?
who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival.
You are
To what
alive.
then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent
역도가
escaped.
탈출했다고?
Would you happen to know, noble sir,
은?
where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak
알라드지.
is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
김경전 보소.
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this,
오호.
when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
또 저 용병들 데리고 또 돌아가야 돼? 좀 빡센데? 어? 어?
Lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
저건 메이스가 되게 무거운가 봐. 저런 걸 왜 무기로 들고 다니냐 저런 거. 내 머리. 언젠간 내가 널 벤다. 부모님의 원수. 퀄리치로 가서 부모님을 모두 로바드 경과 이야기. 말을 얻으시오. 일단은 말을 얻고 이야기하고.
Good day to you.
So, Robard, I need to get to...
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other...
내가 높은 게 이거니까.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs.
Sorry, lad.
실패야.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until...
Why did Sigismund burn down...
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view.
은을 가지고 있었구나.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from...
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me.
I see.
템버그.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy.
정치
In
노름이죠.
Prague, a cabal of nobles rebel...
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it had...
틀렸어.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the...
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas.
은이 여기선 제일 비싼 건가 보다.
Now you're starting to...
부의 상징인가 봐.
When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand...
Where did these humans come from?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
돈과 권력이 문제다. 말을 얻으시. 거기서 나가시오. 아 이거 아 민주성하고 활력이 다 떨어졌네. 안으로 들어가야 되는데. 시간 좀 보내야 돼. 시간 좀 보내자. 아이, 이게 한계인가? 오. 유시경 30일 236 13310 뭐도 되죠? 10일 이게 제일 좋은데? 도둑줄이구나. 말을 어디서 구하지? 할렌버그 쪽으로 가야 되나?
Good health to you.
Can you tell me who I can buy?
You want Votivar, the fellow that...
What do you think?
That...
팥을 좀 높이자.
Mother of...
Can you tell me who I... Sig...
팥을 좀 높여.
God be with you.
이런 씨.
God be with
Is there...
Goodbye.
오케이.
You'd think he had blue blood.
God be...
What is it this time?
Good luck to you.
똑같아.
Make something special.
비가 오네. 나봐. 네.
You've no business here.
미안합니다, 미안합니다.
My respects to you. Can we trade?
If you've got the...
막대가 얼마야? 14.5? 왜 이렇게 비싸? 4.8에 스트라와인이 1.4야? 일주. 이거 너무 비싼데? 뿔이 무기야? 우물지도는 뭐야? 오, 신주.
Jesus Christ, people.
I need to get up.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we're...
Let me out.
Someone is about to lose...
Not any... My mother...
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up.
What am I supposed to think of?
How should I know? If the Talmberg soldier...
만약 갑옷과 투구를 입고 장구를 갖춘 탈란버그 병사가 지나가겠다고 하면 당연히 보내주겠지.
All right. I'll have a look at...
오케이.
Is there someone here who trade...
For anything else, she says, but he can get...
That business...
오케이.
Take care now.
가자. 성문 위에
What are you doing here? Something you're looking for. Good day to you.
Can you take... That... What do you think?
Aye.
It's a robot.
So?
I believe it. So did it...
화술.
Good luck to you.
여기가 맞는데? 그치? 방패. 물풀의 활. 왜? 뭐지? 아. 다음 쳐. 아, 일로 오면 됐구나. 여긴 사적인 공간이 아니네. 사적인 공간이네. 기면 추억된다. 다시 감옥 가야 돼, 들키면. 뭐야, 먹자. 뭐 없지? 락픽을 가지고 있어야 합니다. 락픽은 자물쇠를 따다 보면 닳아서 결국 부서지기 때문에 마냥을 대비 E를 눌러 자물쇠를 따기 시작합니다. D를 눌러 잠금 장치를 돌립니다. 큰 위치에 가까울수록 T가 커지며 정확한 위치를 찾으면 근도로 변합니다. 응? 무슨 말이지? 응? 아, 들어가자. 무거워. 어휴, 무거워. 어디 보자. 방어구. 훔친 거긴 한데. 드라폰 화살도 100이네. 이게 무게지. 일단 잊고 있다가 버려야 될 것 같은데. 큰일 났다. 너무 무겁다. 어... 버리기. 얘기. 한 밖에 안 되는데? 2.8. 화살은 꼭 필요하고. 뭐를 버려야 되냐? 이쪽으로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 나 반대로 온 거 같은데. 누구 오기 전에. 설마 내가 열었던 데인가? 괜찮아. 이 정도면 됐겠지?
Good luck to you.
방어구 왜 이래? 아. 이 정도면 됐지?
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you?
I need to get out of here.
뭐 왜? 말을 타고 가는 게 좋다고. 여기 어떻게 훔쳤는데?
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Did take care now.
또 있어야 되나 봐. 쓸만한 거 다 꼈는데?
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
어허.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
뭘까?
How are you?
시간을 좀 더 보내볼까? 스카프 다 버려야 되나? 큰일 났네. 가벼운 손갑옷이 3이라고? 아니, 카풀에 버릴 순 없는데. 와, 근데 더럽게 먹었다 이거. 44, 45.
Get lost, or you'll have meat for breakfast.
가자.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then.
오케이.
You breathe a word about me to anyone. May the Lord watch over you.
문을 열어라. 말을 얻으라고. 울리나가 있는데.
야!
말을 얻으라고? 이거 한번 가봐야겠지?
야!
목욕탕이야? 말을 누구한테 얻냐? 일로도 가봐야겠다. Sorry. 화당. 잘못 왔네. 여관. 여관도 말을 얻는 곳은 아닌데? 여긴가?
야!
사냥꾼?
Jesus Christ be praised.
훈련?
I'd like you to show me some.
사냥.
Sure.
조금.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a...
와, 씨, 너무 비싼데?
Sorry, but I can't be with you.
아, 짐이 너무 많다. 와, 이거 13이면 오반데? 아니면 70원이야. 아. 말을 어디서 자 스칼리츠로 이런 씨. 반대로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 스칼리츠 가려면 일로 가야 되잖아. 인정. 뒤로 가야 되네. 맞겠지 뭐. 스칼리츠로 가서 잠깐만 부모님. 오케이. 야영지 회전숫돌 보문 찾아야겠다.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
어휴 너무 무자비하다. 홀리 쉣. 연기인가? 사람이 있는 건가? 너무 잔인하다. 어딨어 올리야. 나 아직 재소자인데.
Who's there?
너 누구야?
You asked for it.
어. 오 쉣.
Curse it.
능력치가 낮아도 너 같은 애들은
Get going then. But leave that
If you insist.
섹스다. 버려야겠는데? 아, 방패 버리고 싶지 않은데 이거. 큰일 났네. 방어구가 너무 쉴 시간이 없대. 망했다. 능력치가. 뭘 버려야 되냐? 760원을 버릴 수 없는데 이거. 그나마 60. 뭐지 이건? 능력치 힘. 인간 요새 괜찮은데? 침대가 불편할수록 당신의 잠은 깊어집니다. 반만. 남자의 최치. 지저분한 상태에서 여성들과 대화할 때 매력이 50% 감소합니다. 지구력. 맞네. 능력치 너무 부족한. 말린 거에 돈을 줘라. 방패 가져올까? 그냥 언젠가 얻을 수 있을 거야. 사과. 악만.
Is the charcoal burner?
석탄 여잖아. 우리 씨. 맞다. 너무 무거워. 가시성 6, 73, 매력 9, 7. 상태 빼고는 내구성이 좋긴 한데 그럼 스카프를 버리는 게 맞지 않나? 어우, 너무 잔인하구만. 도적인가? 그렇게 아름답던 마을이.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
자, 붕대. 붕대. 출혈이 없다고? 엄청 부상이 있는데? 아, 출혈의 가능성이 있다고? 그리고
Hey, who's there? What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment.
뭐야?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
와.
Call that combat?
내가 줘? 아, 이거 저것 때문에 디버프 때문에 저거 어떡하지? 너무 끔찍한데? 디버프 미치겠네. 디버프 돌거슈. 도적이 없네. 짐이 너무 많아 달릴 수가 없슈. 말은 어디 갈까? 실력으로 다룰 수 없는 활? Jesus Christ.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
조심스럽게 들어가야 될 것 같은데. 안으로 들어가야 되는구나.
Hey!
저 시체 뒤지는 것 봐, 저.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
사람들이 무슨 잘못을 했다고. 꺼내 들고 다니면? 여기 안으로 들어가야 되잖아. 아, 능력치가 낮아서 그런가? 무게는 똑같을 것 같은데. 끔찍하구만. 엄마 아빠 시체가 안에인가? 막혔구만. 안 들어가야 되겠다. 이쪽으로 가던가? 겁나 무거워. 개구멍 없나? 아, 이렇게 덤벼들 것 같은데. 여기로 들어가면 되겠다. 여기 디버프만 끝나면 다 죽었어.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
행정관. 카드. 106원? 나쁘지 않은데? 본인 시체가
Stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
어우. 안 돼.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
근데 시체에다가 말하는 게 빡빡이 한 놈만.
I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
해체. 아버지의 돈. 이런. 찾아야 되나? 삽을 찾으시오. 아니. 여기 있을 것 같은데? 다 타버렸네. 컵도 안 남았겠다. 끔찍하다, 끔찍해. 우리 집은 안 태워졌다. 그 장가는 태워졌는데 불행 중 다행이네. 아니네? 와, 답을 질렀네. 아이씨. 아니 뭐야 왜? 방패 필요한데. 잘 수 없나? 아, 너무 많은데. 탑을 찾아라. 멀쩡한 데가 없네. 짓는 곳에 가면은 쓰려나? 맞네.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
타락했어.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what
하수는 내가
happened to
높고.
Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to...
No, I don't know. What do I care? They pro-
How did you manage to...
How do you think?
Did you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty...
you? Go right ahead and dig that grave
Oh.
with the sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take you to St. James.
설득을 하자.
When willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Had enough?
여기 임마. 와.
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy, Emperor. noble. And a good master won't be needing this anymore.
개꿀. 얘도 파줄 순 없나? 파줄 순 없나 보네. 버리순한 마래로 집인가? 그치, 집이지. 맞네.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
어? 엉멍이. 와, 근육질 봐.
So, let's get to it.
까지 내리고 있어.
Damn it all.
사후경직?
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do
아,
you
저
think we are?
그랬어야 되는데.
Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to
누군가 도와주러 올 것 같은데?
you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
1대1?
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
오. 이게 또. 좋아. 아, 능력치가 근데.
Quitting.
한 방? 오휴, 스토리.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's you, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. Well, I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck.
예전에 양손을 저렇게 잡았네.
To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
그래서?
The games are over.
내 칼 줘. 내 칼 줘, 내 칼. 뺏었겠지? 아! 왜 바로 있잖아. 앞에 있잖아. 죽을만 했어. 회사 갑자기 이뻐 보이는데? 도망쳤나? 네. 나 어디 있냐? 아, 저 뒤에 있는 거 나야? 아, 검하고 다 저기다 두고 왔는데 여기다가 나구나. 아, 제발 내 칼 좀. 이향. 엄마 어디야?
Itse eipä vanhatkaan teivät on installation.
Do you need some help?
와, 근데 어떻게 저렇게 많은 인원수가 오냐? 오.
Henry, there's work to be done.
스토리 보소. 이제는 테레사와 같이 사는
It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
그럴
We're at my
리가.
uncle's mill in Rattay. I
라타이?
didn't know where else to go.
중간 지점이잖아.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. Why in heaven's name did you go back?
My parents, I wanted to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep.
기독교인이야?
You need your strength back.
의식이 혼미한 가운데 며칠이 지납니다.
You're awake.
Good morning.
똑같은데?
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel...
The beating you took was worse.
어떻게 찾은 거야?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed after that.
얘도 다 죽였구나. 내가 살렸었어.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
다른 사람이 됐다.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care... Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat.
3 days later.
How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me...
Got your sense of humor back. You must... I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really... You can stay until you find somewhere else to live. But my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's mill at Pesha.
아니야?
He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Sure.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed.
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Rad?
He's in
돌아가지
Castle in
않았을까?
Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa.
But someone like you can't just...
I know, Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed.
If you insist. But you've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight.
2주 동안
You
누워
paid
있었어?
the apothecary to tend to you, and
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't...
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table.
굿. 뒷짝에서 물건을 챙기시오. 자물쇠. 그걸 못 열었네. 일단 먹고. 떨어졌나? 원복도 50일. 무기. 저기 없다. 한 개밖에 없는 거잖아. 9개 있고. 한 개밖에 없네. 우은사과? 우은무? 삶은무? 뭐 다른가? 토너먼트. 매주 라테의 북쪽섬에서는 한도시경이 주최하는 토너먼트가 열립니다. 청결을 완료한 뒤 보조 임무 경관 다음은 한스. 오케이. 잘했어.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
I did. I'm...
손이 그리구나. 아, 자물쇠. 이렇게 아프네. 있는데? 아, 이 사람이구나.
My name's Henry.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. And talking of you being, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bit. That quack doesn't come cheap.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a...
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might, If you prove to me you're a clever lad,
Well, what would you
할
need?
일이 뭡니까?
a trifle, just to take something from someone and...
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only
No honourable man should touch them. That's the...
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You could dig all right, but somewhere else.
Okay.
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on.
반지가 하나 있다고?
Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up
Jesus
a corpse,
Christ.
take a ring from it and give it to your friend in Kohelnit?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is
Oh.
dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul.
That
아니요.
was a pretty speech, but you're still talking.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you otherwise. Farewell.
I changed my mind.
Come to your senses, eh? You know what you have to do.
아예 평판만
Give me
있기니
the ring from
하락했네.
that dead man on Gap.
Where can I find...
There's one right outside, leaning against the car. Take care now.
Oh.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Right. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. The real
버섯이 여기 있냐? 뭐야? 아니 뭐야 이거? 아? 쭉? 화분은 어디 있지? 아, 어떻게 하는지 알겠다 이제. 이거를 좀 맡겨놓고 싶어. 얼꿀주, 살라미. 이것도 되게 저구나. 기가 많이 나가네. 공동이 필요하고. 사슴가. 혹은 피니쉬에서 필요 없고. 막픽 11개? 여기지? 아, 어떻게 하는지 알겠어. 오랫동안 내가 가지고 있으면은 그렇지. 가지고 검을 찾아야 돼. 일단 선한 도도새. 좀 넓은데?잖아. 말이 없다잉? 무두장이?
Good afternoon.
What kind? What's like? How do? Have you?
Good luck then.
말 그대로 그냥 표시를 하자. 뛰어가야 돼? 물 따라가야 되는데? 말로 가자 그러면. 물소리 좋고.
Good afternoon.
What kind of governor is Sir Hannes?
He's
What's like? How?
맞네.
May the Lord watch over you.
와, 여기가 목욕탕이야? 신기하다잉. 아, 자야 돼? 엉둥이는 됐고, 색 호준 뭐지? 실성 1 26 3 매력이 좋네. 1밖에 안 들어. 좋지. 안 들키면 그만이야. 가죽은 좀 마을 좋네. 뒤로 쭉 올라가야겠지?
Greetings.
I'm interested in your.
Uh-huh.
어.
Actually, I'm in. I'd like
As you wish.
40원.
That's too much.
As you wish. Good luck then.
거래도 있네요. 이력의 물약. 피해량이 50% 감소. 체력팩. 치. 천수구 탕약 효과? 라자루스. 서로 그거구나. 사수리 오증가. 구력. 수면 물약. 매력이 5. 이력에 대한 유용한 책? (55) 쭉 가야지 뭐. 일로 가야 되네. 일로 들어갈 순 없나? 아, 말 하나 없다고 이렇게 답답할 수가. 말 하나만 내주실 분. 여긴 누구네 집인가?
Good day to you.
Have you heard anything?
헤이. 길 따라가면 나올 것 같은데. 수업인가? 가다가 왼쪽. 와, 화장실인가 설마. 못 참지 이런 거. 거구나. 그런 거 왜 저기다 만들어 둔 거야? 여기서 왼쪽. 사당. 이제 나에게는 비앙카보다는 테레사뿐이다. 테레사 만세. 이건 뭐지? 흥미로운 장소? 뭐 하는 곳일까? 약간 보물지도. 할만한 곳이 없네. 나중에 다시 와야지. 여기 들어가면은 와, 꽃봐. 너무 예쁘다. 풍경 끝내주네. 너무 능력치가 낮은데? 잠깐만. 힘4 민첩 3? 힘4? 민첩 3? 뭐야 이건? 똑같은데 왼쪽으로 들어가야 돼. 사용장 저기 있다. 봐야 된다. 굳이 몰래 팔 필요는 없지. 예. 어딘간데? 아 여기구나. 도굴꾼.
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right?
뭐야 없는데?
Shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke.
누가 먼저
I should
빼갔네.
pay for this.
선수 쳤어. 선수 쳤어. 삽이 있잖아.
Hey, who's there?
어? 사람이 있어요?
What?
This is a bit awkward, but
감정을 자극하기.
was a family man.
Children, you say?
오.
You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble.
오케이 20.
Here it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
어?
Can you help me with train?
Certainly.
I'd like to
Okay.
practice.
All right.
아 60원.
Maybe another.
비싸. 회색에게 가져다 주시오. 여기 뚫을 수 있나? 반지를 구하긴 했는데. 오. 뭐야 이거? 괜찮아. 괜찮아. 그린애 같아. 하면 되겠다. 따따이. 따이. 아, 말 한 마리만. 기본이 있긴 해서 했는데. 할 거랬나? 왔어요.
Jesus Christ.
Can you tell?
What about this? What do you know? That's all.
I have that ring for
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnit. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you.
위험한 물건?
I mean the kind that used to belong to...
You'll buy stolen goods from me.
I've got some goods here whose owner.
All right, I'll be with you.
단검과 락픽. 12골드. 여기 암 매치기. 거의 방패 대신이야? 아. 암살용이네. 8.7골드. 방학 간지기? 어디야? 새로운 활동 가야 되고. 좀 자고 갈까?
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
아, 왜 이렇게
Can you tell me something?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade.
Tell me about.
He's young and hot-blooded. Unfortunately.
What about the? Tell me something.
허허.
Would you?
I'll see you later.
아까 뒤편으로 가라.
What the?
아, 문 좀 닫지 마. 밤이 되는 줄 몰랐네.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try
내가
sneaking
못
up
보도록
behind
몰래
me
뒤로
without
더 가서
me
내
seeing
주머니
you. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do
갈수록
it, the better chance you have. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Try stealing my dagger. It's there.
소매치기는 단순한 장난이 아닙니다. 소매치기 대상 또는 목격자에게 은신하고 이를 눌러서 소매치기 시작해야 됩니다. 이를 꾹 누르기, 물건을 훔치면 최소한 일정 시간 뒤적거려야 합니다. 이때 이는 소매치기 창의 배경이 빨간색에서 초록색으로 변하는 것으로 본다. 플로 감사합니다. 소매치기 두 번째 단계에서 남은 시간은 소매치기 창의 가운데 있는 숫자. 남은 시간? 어두워지고 빨간색으로 변할수록 당신이 걸릴 확률이 높아집니다. 우와, 뭐야 이게? 시간을 너무 오래 끌어서 걸리기 전에 물건을 줍고 손을 뺄 차례. 훔치고 있는 위치, 소매치기에 숙련되고 물건들에 대해 잘 알게 되면 훔친 물건의 정보도 알 수 있고, 훔친 물건, 남은 시간, 무게와 비례해야 한다. 더듬은 물건들이 있습니다. 이를 눌러서 무엇이 해봐야 할 것 같은데. 은신, 소매치기, 오케이, 오케이. 지금 오케이. 이렇게.
I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you.
술 취한 사람들과 자고 있는 사람?
Thanks, Pashek.
자고 있는 사람도 앉아서 가면은
But I'll be
은신이구나.
having that dagger back now.
까비. 네. 오케이. 갈 때 구해야 되는데.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air? Not that bad. I woke up with a rat in my blanket.
Oh.
A rat.
저 아니에요. 저 아니에요. 랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄. 랄랄랄랄랄랄. 항복. 항복.
You were seen thieving. This definitely won't come cheap.
그럴 리 없습니다. 말 조심해.
Try your fair.
도망친다. 잠깐 한 번 다시 한 번.
No surrendering. You're finished.
들어와.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
야. 막기. 아니. 아, 내가 먼저 했는데. 아, 잠깐만. 활은 좀. 한번.
You at last. What? You look surprised. I've got plenty on you, you scum. Well, you won't forget that.
와, 14야? 미쳤네. 잠깐만.
아니.
Is run.
You'll quitting.
왜 안 맞아? 뭔가 이상한데? 때리지 못하냐 왜? 왜? 아, 이게 뭐야? 왜 안 맞아?
Blood will be spilled.
들어와. 잠깐. 우와 씨. 설마 아니지? 감옥이야? 아, 감옥이면 능력치. 오, 다행이다. 아닌데? 잠깐만. 내가 저장을 안 했구나. 로그 하면은 어디서부터 똑같겠지? 멍청이. 아, 여기 하나 못 올라가. 제발. 오케이. 아까 이렇게 잠든 지 얼마 안 돼가지고.
Christ, wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
반지한테 사고 소매치기 배우고.
This is a bit... Was a...
You're right.
오케이. $15원? 나 왜 10원 있지? 원래? 샀나? 어우. 아니 저걸 떨어진다고. 음살은 진짜 씨. 목욕탕에서 또 레벨을 정할 순 없고. 밤에 소매치기 하는 게 좋긴 해. 잠깐만. 새로 되고. 아, 빠른 이동 있었네. 바본가? 소매치기 배우고.
God be with you.
There was a corpse in the grave.
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses.
I can see where this is going.
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house.
Get past the lock?
No, you don't.
I have some...
All right. I'm glad to...
Can you tell me about... What...
나 돈이 왜 없지 근데 진짜로?
Can you... What about the... What do you know? That's all.
May the Lord
Ah.
watch over you.
아, 내가 안 털었구나. 목욕탕을 안 털었어. 아, 이런 멍청이. 한 번이면 될 것을. 이거랑 이거랑. 오케이. 가져가긴 귀찮고. 아니 씨. 한 시간만. 여길 못 올라가? 그래. 와, 플레이 타임을 이렇게 늘리네. 저녁이네. 목욕탕에서는 좀 자도 없지 않나? 있잖아. 들키지만 말아라. 뭐지? 튜닉은 뭐야? 매력이 10이라고. 레드 셔츠? 중류주 못 참지. 어디 있을까?
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not
깜짝이야.
worth a 10 penny.
이슬란. 난 세계 최강의 도둑이 될 거다. 20원도 지켰고. 여기서 저장 한번 하고. 목욕탕. 여긴 아니네. 잘못 왔구나. 지금까지만 있을까? 아주 와슈.
I have that ring.
You'll buy
평판 산승.
Would you?
Good luck to you.
어서 오슈.
May the Lord watch over you. I'll stand
주님께서
here and pretend I one track.
네. (10초)
That's the way. I hardly best.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
이라구만. 그래서 보이니?
Well, you're a sight for...
What are you up to?
A walk? I'd like that very much.
If that's what you...
It's not you, Hal.
I'd like... So, how are the... Do you... That's all. Have you got... How do you...
와, 씨, 뭐야
What
이거?
about... Why would you tell me that? Where's the... I don't... What happened?
잠깐만.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword?
I don't give a damn about the
안
horse.
죽었구나.
I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik.
Well, you can't.
What about...
You're...
No.
평판도 상승했고. 현재 갈래?
Oh, it's not...
자, 좀 잤다가 아침에 출발합시다. 와, 이걸
You own the place?
이때
Snoring
깨운다고?
here? Clear off. Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
진짜 너무한다. 할 땐 걔도 안 건드린다. 면치기 한번 들어가주고 저장 한번 해야 되는데.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
또
I
없다고?
woke up with a rat in my blanket. A rat.
어디로 가야 되나? 저기라고. 이 안에 새로운 임무가 있다네. 여기가 아닌가? 이지? 맞는데?
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. Are you deaf?
이걸 왜 해요?
What's going on? Such are my orders.
As you wish.
This is stolen, damn it! And this, now you can enter.
뭐 가져갔지? 여기 임무 있다는데?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. Look here.
아침에 와야 되나? 반지 주로.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there?
I needed to bury my...
Oh, I see.
You saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a
아, 저
good
휘파람
man.
좀 치워봐 저거.
You did
뭐야 저거.
right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall.
My father made him a sword. He,
I don't see any...
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it.
Of course you are, Hal.
Thanks.
이리 비켜라. 응? 만찬을 즐기고 있다?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush,
but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay. And I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to
취한 거 아니야,
accept the
신부가?
crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit
진짜?
he brought it upon himself.
I
이건
can't
진짜
deny the
수전증이야, 왜
king
이렇게 떨어?
neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory.
그 와중에 있던 말은
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe
맞는
you should
말만
save
해.
the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and
스트레인지 느낌
determination.
나는데?
Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
My lord. My lord. 이제 훈련하면서 기사 과정 밟는 거네. 빙동.
Just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
열심히 훈련해요.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light. What are you playing at with that weapon?
어디로 가야 돼? 뭐 예시. 아, 경비가 엄청 많다. 이. 어떻게 알았지? 이 자식 자고 있는데 어떻게 한 거야? 일을 시켜야 되나? 몇 건물이니?
can at least dress decently before.
What kind? What's life? How?
God bless. You want something from me, do you?
일단 씻고 여기인데? 자물쇠네. 밖으로 나가봐야겠나? 임무 정보는 뭐지? 뭐지? 뭐야 이건?
Hey, who's there?
응? 위인가 봐. 모르겠다. 임무 정보가 뭔지를 모르겠네. 이쪽으로 가도 되네. 있는 게 없는데? 열려라 참깨. 일주. 일주 못함지. 2층에도 있나? 내가 참게. 일주 너무 많이 챙겼는데? 20원이면 안 뚜둑해. 물세? 오, 뭐야? 줬는데? 잠깐. (72) 관통. 뭐야 이거? 방금 뭐지? 반동으로 또 보호하는 역할? 장갑은 있고 74. 졌다. 근데 긴 한데 제한이 13.7이야. 7 7 43인데 32 미 오르면 되겠네. 와, 거의 그냥 개별로 있는데? 7도 있네? 됐다. 왕가? 보자. 좋은 사과. 버릴 게 없는데? 사냥꾼. 와, 대박인데? 잠들 때 하면 돼. 교회. 공수의 경기장. 장장이. 여기가 대장장이 집인가? 자, 군경. 전투 경기장. 보관할 만한 데가 없다. 말 좀 얻었으면 좋겠는데.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
아씨. 안 사는 곳. 혼자 둘 곳 없나? 내가 무거워. 여기 개 없어 보이네. 혼자다. 일단 여기 보다가 이 일자리. 관통화살. 안에 두고 맞인가? 살만한 곳이 없다. 서 있으면 되지. 아, 멍충이. 코엘리치의 방앗간. 코엘리치의 방앗간지기. 오, 되게 먼. 이거 어디 갔냐?
Oh, let me sleep.
일단 저장 한번 하고. 한 시간만. 다이 토너먼트. 연령관을 통해 참가할 수 있습니다. 여긴가 보네. 라타이 토너먼트 한번 참가해볼까?
Greetings. What do you?
토너먼트 참가할 수 있습니다.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up.
죽성
So,
안마다.
don't forget to bring 3. Farewell.
왼점. 2번.
I'll be with you.
Can I?
What do you? What?
Well, Sigismund.
What?
뭐지 저거? 민첩인가? 활력이 아닌데 민첩 같은데?
Thank you.
I'm here for.
Yes.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide.
Very well.
Come with me and listen close. Good luck to you.
오케이.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. All right. Good. Good. Good.
Good.
Not bad. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. Well done. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on.
안 맞는 애들
Now,
많던데요.
try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. That's it. All right. Good. Now let's see how you do with defense.
방어.
It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Not like that! Not like that! Wrong, damn it!
아니야?
No!
여기.
Not like that!
여기.
No, that's not it! All right! That's it! Not bad. Not bad. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
오케이.
Good strike.
오 뭐야? 막았잖아.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
공격하네. 공격을 다 막네.
Fine. That's enough.
아 뭐지?
I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. Very good. Well done. All right. Wrong, damn it. Very good.
Wrong, damn it.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
오. 오 신기한데?
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along
상대가
the
공격을
attack.
시작하는 순간
Again. Too soon again. That's it.
No?
Not bad. All right. Very good. Very right. Now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Well done.
원래 표식 보이는
Not
건가?
bad. Good. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Well done. Good. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Captain Bernard.
Ow.
Wait a while, Henry.
반격은 어떻게 해?
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as
또 시비 걸려고 왔네.
is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
공술?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt
Blacksmith
yourself.
boy? 공술도 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. I don't have all day, boy.
오, AI.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Wrong, damn it! Ah, that's it.
오.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good. Very good. Nice.
오, 이런 것도
And the
있었구나.
last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
누르고 있으면 공격을 준비합니다. 지점에서 변경하고, 지점을 변경하고 버튼.
Nice. Nice. Wrong. Wrong. Good. That's it.
아하.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. So Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
빨리 좀 가면 안 될까?
Can I ask? Thank you.
Farewell.
I feel quite hungry.
존나 느려. 밥 좀 먹고. 검도 아니고 몽둥이 좋아했네.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
이거 되게 많다잉. 피난민인가? 먼저 올걸.
Let's see then. And another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk.
와, 뭐야?
Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movement, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target, flying.
오, 너무
Away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
와, 너무 적은데?
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing.
What did you say?
Calm down.
What did you
boy.
say?
Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon.
Now, you've really done it.
오.
Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy.
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my book.
I have enough.
Good. Then let's.
기다려봐. 기다려봐. (9.2) (3점이요) 3점이요 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 이거 내놓을 준비해라. 내놔.
Well, I didn't expect that.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanish has already had words.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen.
If we must.
Excellent.
엑셀런. 아니 공으로 이겼으면은 활은 줘야 될 거 아니야.
What's the... Give up. Bugger.
맞고 까비.
Topper dealer.
오빠? 와우. 왜 내가 먼저? 아니, 참 이거.
I'll have you.
아니 내가 먼저 했는데.
Come over here.
단격을 아직 안 배웠어.
Fuck this. Yeah.
까비.
Quitting.
맞고 맞고 맞고. 스태미나 왜 이렇게 많아 얘.
Take that.
아하. 아니 이게 왜 맞아?
Come on then.
와. 어? 어? 아니 이게 하긴. 오케이 알았다.
Jesus Christ.
오케이 알았다.
Here.
This one.
와. 아 오른쪽인데. 아, 아래인가? 어허.
Yeah. Now you're done for.
허허, 씨.
Shit. You going to cry now?
아니, 이게 왼쪽 아닌가? 와, 씨. 치네. 오, 쉣. 아니. 아니, 저거 뼈치기 좋아. 아, 저게 왜 왼쪽 아래야? 아, 오른쪽 아래야, 저게. 모르겠네. 아, 이게 왼쪽 아래라고?
We're even then. It looks like I suppose I should give you credit for taking.
Thank you.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet.
아, 어이가 없네.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting.
All right, Captain.
행정관? 아, 어이가 없네. 저거 올려치는 게 이게 이렇게 빼는 헷갈리네. 헷갈린다, 헷갈려.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
My respects to you.
바보짱이? 1200? 와우. 드린다잉.
God be with you.
What kind?
He's strict.
What's good? How? Have you?
May the Lord watch over.
여기가 아닌가? 뭐야? 네. 아, 또 어디 이상한 곳에 있는 거야.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Fried and...
If you don't put that weapon away right
이래 되고 있다고?
you could at least take care.
프리도구. 행정관. 저거 좀 쳐볼까? 오. 이건? 기도서. 없는 거잖아. 원복도 15. 와인? 어려우면 못 따지. 행정관이 누군데? 아이 자고 있는 놈이 행정관이야 설마? 행정관이 누구요?
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Who's there?
With salt, caraway seeds,
Who
garlic,
is it?
and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
아니, 행정관이 누구야? 여기 있는데?
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
What kind? What's... Have you?
May the Lord watch over you.
행정관. 오,
God be with you.
Master Babe.
Don't even.
I'm to put my...
Ah, so you're the...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me... We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors...
Okay.
acting-
You can count on...
You're certainly... Have you been to...
I have.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon.
오후에 교회 앞으로
Yaroslav,
오라고?
the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you and you need to stop by the armory.
Yes, Bailiff. I want to learn...
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He...
What kind... What's... How... Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk. May the Lord watch over you.
Be merciful.
오케이. 오전 11시부터 오후 7시. 지금이잖아. 가자. 나이팅게일이 누구요? 몇 시인데? 시간은 어디 나와 있지? 몇 시야? 해버드? (122) 힘전 14? 실시 이건 왜 못 껴? 아 이미 꼈구나. 울풀의 나무알 37에 57 86 1 1 어디 보자. 17, 11. 다 안 되네. 베이스. 요금 치는 건 못 봤으니까. 어... 그리고 베이스 껴야 되는구만. 나이팅게일.
My name is
You report for duty?
I've got enough.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you?
쪽문 오른쪽에 있는 탑 아래에 보루에 있어. 뭘 더 입으라는 거야 여기서? 여긴가? 여긴가 보다.
I was told to pick
Name
Henry.
and
Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yeah, well, if my memory serves me, you're entitled to a
헬멧
helmet,
하나,
a
갬비스
gambeson,
하나,
and a
군복
glove.
하나.
That's all. I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
수렴한 베네. 된 두건. 몽둥이. 아니. 된 두건. 시성이 낮을수록 좋아한. 홈은 낮을. 상태가 몽둥이
I see you're
ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale.
방앗간 저자가 출애에 실어서요. 맞아.
So what if I am?
There's a story going around about some lad who needed a girl to rescue him. I didn't expect that
I went to find my parents. or rotting.
Your guardian angel. So how did you...
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other...
You're an eager one. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the tavern.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something.
오케이.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
뭔 소리야?
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
I have it all.
무기 제작자?
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I don't want you here. Is that veneer pile not...
What are you two screeching about? Stop making...
About time, this filthy beggar...
My name is Jane.
Jane.
No one cares what your name is.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and...
Must you sit here, of all...
Yes, I do.
왜?
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armor?
What?
Huh?
Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was...
That's true.
What would you know of?
번호째가 몇인 줄 모르는데.
We're both good Christians, aren't we?
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way.
King Solomon now, are you, lad?
God bless you, and you too, citizen.
Jesus.
나이팅게일 어딨어? 심성관. 그쵸?
I can't wait here forever. Now, where was I? Ah. Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
그렇구나. 일정 시간 있으면 이제 한스가 소유권을 물러받는구나. 오케이. 상인?
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
오호. 아니 애들 복장이 다 똑같아. 통일성 맞게 해야 되는 건 맞는데 겁나 헷갈리네. 나이팅게일 같아.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
프로다. 프로다?
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
잘생겼는데?
Comfortable, are we? Arms, please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent? Oh, what's the matter? Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else. Who am I bothering here? Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you. All right, I'm going. Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
아니 이건 너무 천천히 걷는 거 아니야? 뭐야 이거 뭐. 거의 생각하면서 걷는데?
Along to the inner bailey.
사냥꾼 팔이 없어졌을 텐데. 왜고? 뭐지?
Henry, where do you keep running off to? I almost lost my thread there. So, here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
그치 그치.
What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
느낌이 다를걸. 여기가 술집인가? 어디까지 들어가? 골목으로.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big.
엄청 크다
Naturally,
근데.
it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
이거 와 엄청 넓은데? 그거를 걸으면서 지금 구경시켜주겠다고? 내신 테스트하네. 걷는 속도는 똑같은데.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
오.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate.
That's more like it.
Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
우리는 않는다.
That fool got me all worked.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Listen, since we're sitting...
Why not?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
뭐야 이게? 주사위 도박? 목표로 하는 점수, 지금까지 얻은 점수, 라운드 접수와 함께. 1이나 5가 나오면 점수를 받고 같은 숫자가 3개 이상 나와도 점수를 받습니다. 100점부터는 50점입니다. 같은 숫자 3개는 숫자에 100을 곱한 점수 받습니다. 4면은 400점. 뭐야 이게? 3개의 점수에 2배씩 곱한다고? 네, 6개 던지를 누르면 뺄 수 있습니다. 네, 던지고 네, 좋아요. 어허. 점수를 받는 주사위를 다 빼지 않아서 다시 던졌을 때 더 높은 점. 그리고 각 참가자가 자신의 주사위를 던지기 때문에 항상 부정이. 해봐야 할 것 같은데. 1과 6. 1 3개. (200점) 뭐야 저거? 저주사위 뭐야?
That's it.
1 하나만 뺐네?
We'll see. That'll do me.
빵이라고? 와. 너무 못했는데?
One beer for me.
뭐지? 왜 안 돼?
As you wish.
네.
That's it. This'll be the one.
젠장.
We'll see.
아니 5가 어떻게 5
Now you.
야,
A bit of luck at last.
사기 쳤네.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and...
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except...
I see.
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside
햇번
the
올리고
rathouse.
시장 광장
Ring
옆에 있는
3
상인들
times,
손술집.
then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here.
오. 요즘 경비병들은 촛불 들어야 되는 거. 시민들도 네. 아닌데?
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
시청 바깥쪽? 가져가야 돼? 이런. 올리러 가자. 여긴가? 쪽부터 돌아가야 되나? 아닌데? 공을 나이팅게일 어디 있어요?
Remember you were telling me you looked the house over to see what you were fixing?
나이팅게일 보신 분.
Aye, I'll play the city doctor about
Again? How many times is that this month? 3 times.
True, it's only fit for fire. How?
어디 갔지? 좀 바깥쪽이라 그랬는데. 우리 나이팅게일 어디 갔어? 어디 갔지? 아하. 뭐지? 어디로 가야 되지? 일령 어디 갔어? 세상. 큰일 났네. 큰일 났다. 다시 기회랑 놓쳤는데.
Worst is over.
I'm from Skalitz and
어디 갔냐? 아니 어디서 울리는 거야? 이게 아니야? 게이령 보신 분. 아, 없다.
Me too.
종 울리는 곳이. 게이령? 이거구나.
Don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a look.
영어 끝났어요.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square,
와, 나 왜 이렇게
saddled it up,
그지꼴이야?
and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this
얘
wasn't
약간
going to end well.
얘 아니야?
So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need.
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing
한 번에
closes
들 리가
while
없지.
I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse.
Oh.
I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he hiding under the table, maybe? No. Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
뭐야 이 긴장감 없는 거. 와. 아 근데 이거 싸움이 하겠단 말이지?
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
이겼다 이겼다. 왜 들어가?
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
멍청한 놈. 오케이, 문 닫게. 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 여기까지 하고 내일 또 오도록 하겠습니다. 오케이, 고생하셨습니다. 내일 또 오도록 하겠습니다. 다들 좋은 하루 되시길 빌면서 저는 이만 물러가도록 하겠습니다. 내일 뵙겠습니다. 굿바이.